How's life treating ya? How's your home situation going?
His daughter again.
Is it getting better? Hey, Neon, how you doing? Hello, hello. I had a nice jog this morning. Did some extra distance on my jog, too. Oh, that felt nice. And then I took the doggy for a walk. I like doing walks after I jog. I mean, I took a shower and then took her for a walk. It was nice.
Revelio.
She always loves her little walkies. It's my friend Stocky. I wonder, can I reach these?
Accio.
Oh, I can. Nice.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, I just saw the balls for that platform. Yep, gotta keep my exercise going. Streaming and sitting.
Accio.
I need to raise my desk up today and stand for a while. I got my little desk treadmill too. I have a little treadmill for my desk.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, there's the balls. Oh, there's the platform.
Accio. It's so tricky after all.
What's that put me at? 2 or 14. You thought the stream was rewinding? What made you think that? Was I talking in reverse? Reverse was talking? Oh, wait. Talking in reverse. Reverse in talking. Had to think about which way to say that. To see if I can buy those seeds. The NPC didn't have them last time. Oh, she's running backward with the balls. Yeah. You won't let you turn around with the balls.
Wingardium Leviosa. Very nice young lady. Checking in on you. Stopping by family.
I'm told that last Clementine had you. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, he still doesn't have them.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hey, wizard, how you
Hello,
doing
my
today?
friend. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
It's getting bigger. More space for animals.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom, and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice.
Oh, what
from a
happened to your
cave near
TV?
Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave.
Did it get cracked or
and Deke
something?
knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learned
Oh,
about
okay.
Deke's old
Yeah.
friend.
I'm sorry to hear that, too. That sucks. Shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Not even paying attention. Oh, so it's only showing half the picture? Oh, I'm so sorry. Did something hit it? Oh, shoot. Well, luckily those things aren't too expensive, so... But unfortunately, if you try to repair it, it'll cost you the same amount as buying a new one. Have you tried messing with the cable a little bit?
Slytherins almost always use the door to the right.
Well, I know you were moving, and you said you were going to be closer to places to work at. So you'll be able to get some money soon. Hopefully you'll get a job real soon.
Madame Kagao is certainly strict.
Thankfully, those things don't cost too much money. But still, a financial inconvenience. Let's see if I can beat this guy.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Merlin's pants. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Tied. And he says you
Summoner's
could
Call.
use the practice.
The ever-changing game. Akio.
You can still play games. You mean like on your phone?
Accio!
Oh, shoot.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Why does he keep putting his balls in my place?
Accio!
No, we
How
tied.
did you do that? Well done. You beat me.
Oh, no. That's right, I knocked one of his off.
Bit of
Because
good
I got
luck,
one on
that's
100.
all.
It works and it plays. Aw, this still sucks.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mean to him.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know.
There
you're
was a
not
harder
enough
way of
for them.
saying it. You suck, yo. No, I'm just kidding. Is it only playing on one side of the screen now? Or do you have another TV? It's crazy how many of these students, they actually talk down to you. It's kind of crazy.
I do get nervous when the owls come.
Gonna have to smack them around. Smack them around. And tell them to go poo-poo.
Hurling one's body around on a broom, highly disturbing.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh, hello.
Is she eating popcorn? Looks like just regular old candy.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Good thing Professor Weasley took the long
Confringo! I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Hey, welcome back, Wizard.
I
So you don't have another TV to play on at the moment, Wizard?
Very much appreciated. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Flying books.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Only 4 more to go. Oh, wait. I forgot about this.
Places.
This is how you get to the secret room. To get the chests.
Revelio.
Chests, whatever they're called. You know, because I can't talk.
Depulso.
Oh, that's a wrong spell. Damn it.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Would you guys read her diary if you had a chance? You put a clip in Discord? Let me check. Oh, that is so weird. Normally when a TV, an LCD TV breaks like that, you lose half the image.
Accio.
It's weird that it would squish it. And you sure it's not the cable?
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students
Revelio.
see that?
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Interesting conversation than someone trying to play a horn.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh,
Try
what a
unplugging and
relief.
plugging in the cables.
Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot.
That's really weird, though.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want
Cool. More XP.
I thought I'd actually enjoy her book.
Alright.
It makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about mandrakes.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's.
His wand?
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. I don't think he even knows he's a ghost.
There's simply too much information.
He's a ghost?
Surely it's not all necessary. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles.
As a muggle ball, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students. Now I realize that no particular group of wizards has the monopoly on skill.
Skill?
Teach me everything going.
What skill?
If Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach
He ain't got no skill. But let's go find her campsite. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the duel? I thought I was supposed to do some more duels. Because you get a cool outfit after you do all of them. I don't know where that is. Clock tower, this might be it. I do remember there being a clock in there. Yeah, this is it. But there's no clock. I am the clock. Tick tock, you're all out of time. That means you're gonna die. How's it going, lobby? How's it going? Did you get a hold of the mechanic? Any updates on getting your car in? I said only can help after things. Yeah, that sounds about right. I had a feeling he was gonna be busy.
Revelio.
He's worth the wait, though, trust me. Him and his daughter, they're amazing. Yeah. You're gonna wait for him, though, right? I don't think I ever figured out how to get in here. Just gonna park the car. Okay. Well, he and his mechanics are really good. I had a bit of an upset today. I wake up this morning, I'm checking emails. NordVPN found a way to charge me $150. I canceled them over a year ago in PayPal. So now my account's more negative. So I'm a little pissed off this morning. And it's gonna be hard to fight. So I think what I'm gonna do is call my bank, because my bank can't do anything about it. Because they're just gonna say, well, it's from PayPal. You need to contact PayPal. So what I'm gonna do is call my bank and say, block everything. Block everything that comes out of that account. From that card and checking account. And I'm just gonna set up a new account here. I'll switch my car payment over to the new account, and I'll tell my bank, I'll say, look, I'll get you paid off as fast as I can. But this shit is getting out of control. I can't believe that happened. I remember last year, well, this year and last year, I did it twice. I sit in PayPal, went through every single account I've ever made a payment to. And there's only 2 of them that I said, yes, you can auto pay. Everything else, I turned off the auto pay. And somehow NordVPN got through, so they charged me for 3 years. I am so pissed off about that. Just unfreaking believable.
Aloha Mora.
So I talked to my friend this morning. Called them when they were at work, and I said, what's the name of your bank out here that you use? I said, because I'm gonna go set up a new account. I just can't get over this shit. How were they able to charge me? I don't know what to do about that. Like, how did they get charged through? That was just frustrating. Because, you know, I do my Uber, and I throw money in there, trying to get it back to positive. And I was like, okay, I'm close. And then bam, another freaking thing comes out. So $150 plus $30, because the bank's gonna charge me $30 for that shit. So almost $200 for that. I'm sick of this shit.
Revelio.
It's like I'm trying to get caught up here so I can get situated and say, okay, now I'm good. I'm in a better spot. No, every time I think I am, something happens. That's a good idea. I stopped using NordVPN because they were giving me issue after issue after issue with their service. Well, 3 years ago, I got them on a super big discount. It was like $50 for 3 years. And then after a while, I said, well, I'm not going to use you guys anymore. So I went into PayPal and I said, do not allow auto repay. comes out this morning. I'm just like, what the shit? It's unfreaking believable. But I learned a few years back, VPNs are not private. Do not use VPNs. They're not private. Here's why. You're using a credit card with your name on it to pay for it. That's why they're not private. So in order to get a VPN that's private, John Wick. Yeah, exactly. That's what I need to do. So the private cards will let you also hide your name. But the problem is those are still traceable. Like if the government comes to virtual cards and says, who's John Wick, credit card number, who does it tie to? And I say, oh, here you go. And they say, oh, it's Lab 8. So there is a service, there is a VPN out there that lets you pay with, what's it called? Bitcoins? So you can like truly be more hidden. So you go to the library downtown, log into their computer, wear masks so they can't identify you on the camera when you walk into the library. Go in, get your Bitcoins. But yeah, not a lot of people have Bitcoin is the problem. Okay, why is it having me go this way? You hardly have any money left for groceries? Lab 8. You're more wealthy than me. I hate this situation. But yeah, we gotta get an appointment set up for me. I have got to get that done. You think there's still a place at your job, though? Or did they? I'm sure they already filled that role. Why would they want little old me? You'd be like, Grouwdi sucks. Oh, seriously? Okay, well, that's good news. Yeah, I had to go get that certification. And then as soon as I get a job, by the way, here's the thing. My plan is to go start studying for the security side. Because I want that under my belt so bad. Those are high-paying jobs. I can't believe when I looked at how much they pay, I was like, oh my god. I'm not a big spender type of person. I watch my money the best I can.
I'm getting closer.
That'd be a lot of money I could stash away. And save that for my Elon Musk tiny house.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, sounds like you guys definitely... Okay. They need to start pushing harder.
Hello, Nellie.
Then you'll be calling me every day. Scott, help me.
Keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys.
Stop, help me.
Seen them flying about. Rumor is that a
Stop what you're doing.
mistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
And then my boss would be like,
To a locked
"Why
cabinet
did you
somewhere in
stop
the
work?"
castle. If you can
And I
manage
say,
to get
"Well,
the key into the
Love 8
cabinet
told me to
lock,
stop."
not an easy task, you may find a reward.
And then I had to go help him. And then he'll be like, "You stop for no one."
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Oh, really? Oh my God, this is a good opportunity.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay. Let's see. This week is Thanksgiving week. So it might be hard to get sculptured in, but let's shoot for early next week. To take the test. And I'm gonna ask you for some advice on updating my resume. Because I wanna make it look like, you know, because I've used this application for a while. So I want to kind of dress the resume up like, well, I have been working with it. Kind of fib a little. Not a lot, just a little. Just kind of... Yeah, I was watching the Cleveland Brown show. Auntie Mama. Here, I think it might be better if I just show you. Basically, Cleveland's wife told him a lie is just an upside-down truth. I'm like, that's not true. That is such a lie. Oh, yeah. So in this photo, okay, so this is Cleveland. This is Auntie Mama, who's a trans woman. But Cleveland's dad doesn't know it. But these two had sex upstairs. Afterwards, they came back to the dinner table for Thanksgiving dinner.
Old man. Letting your own pops fall blindly into a manhole. What? How did you know? Man, I'm 5. Sitting on laps is my job. I know what's supposed to be there and what's not. I can't say as I blame you for not telling him. It will be pretty funny.
Can you imagine? Oh, I can't wait to reach down and fiddle with something nice. Oh, no.
But basically, Cleveland's wife had told him in this episode, a lie is just an upside-down truth. We're just not.
Oh, what's this? This is a terrible turn of events. I'm gonna go punch Cleveland. Uh-oh. Oh, it'll be worth it. Ha 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 ha. Crying game.
What a fine-looking meal. I am starving. I just worked up a man-sized appetite.
I hope you all weren't waiting for me. I was just upstairs laying down.
With your face in the pillow.
Cleveland, are you okay?
He'd be okay if you didn't undercook the turkey.
Undercooked? This turkey looks perfect. Smack myself in the face with it.
Do you want me to get the bucket?
I'm gonna reach in there and give me some of that good stuff. Look at that. Put my hand up in there. My whole arm. Now that's a mouthful. Looked like I lost my damn watch.
I don't think it's in the turkey. Gobble, gobble.
It's one of the funniest episodes. But yeah, it's when Auntie Mama, she came to visit during Thanksgiving. So later at the end of the episode, Cleveland says, "Hey, that wasn't a woman." So he's explaining it to him outside. Oh, this is... somebody edited it. Let me see if I can find it. It's a really funny episode.
This is my mother. I don't...
Oh, damn it. But she farts all the time. And then she goes, "I'm outrageous."
Up in here.
Auntie Mama!
Damn Skippy! Oh, wait! Up jumped the devil. Don't squeeze too tight, or else somebody's gonna have to call the fart police. Those filling station nachos are not agreeing with your Auntie Mama. I'm outrageous! Now who's this little one? Donna, don't tell me you went and got yourself knocked up by Anthony Anderson. You nasty girl. Team like the Lions always gets to play on 400 all grown up at each time.
Why don't you?
First time on a football field? Ask Earl Campbell what we did on the 50-yard line at the Astrodome back in '79.
Why don't you?
I love... And I'm also a hog. You...
Oh, they didn't show what he said after this. She goes, "I'm also a hog. And he goes, "Well, I don't know what that means, but you can gargle my bleep." It was pretty funny.
Hog. You... Damn. Where'd you learn to play you?
Your taste.
Game on. Wanted to give with break.
Outrageous.
There it is.
I like the...
Cause Cleveland saw Auntie Mama go and pee. And he goes, "What does Auntie Mommy have a penis?" Oh my God.
The way you think. I'm outrageous.
So then Cleveland confronts her.
Oh, this is outrageous.
What do you want? You got me. I'm a man. You happy? But you can't tell Donna. It would break her sweet little heart.
But why would you...
Look, Donna's parents weren't always around, and I wanted to give her a strong feet. 30.
For me, I was just a...
Yeah, this is one of the crazy episodes. It's been funny. Cleveland was like, "What the hell? What in the hell is going on, right?" I'll send you a copy of that, Lobby. I'll send you the rated R version. You'll love it. You'll like it a lot. I'm just kidding.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle rock.
This might be perfect timing, Lave, with your company. I'm just nervous. I don't want to flunk.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, this is the quest. I tried finding this. Excuse me. Tried finding this last time.
Revelio.
Oh no, where did it go?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Just slap it.
Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
They can want you to get like 100 of those or something. Love it. Did you leave? Did you leave? Where you at? So now I can do those. Well, don't I have to find the key first?
Weasley said she always found the dormitory.
Could you imagine how many calories you would burn going to school here?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
It's not. It's just kind of a weird looking cloak.
Revelio. Lumos.
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece.
Revelio.
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's related to these.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, something like 50 or something. 16. 16. Oh, there it is. It's on the quest.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
I suppose in all fairness, one should be prepared for anything.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that?
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billywig sting, and he laughed and said, try not to be seen. I don't find that funny at all.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. I think she's tired of finding partially transfigured items about the classroom.
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. I don't think he even knows he's a ghost.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother. Classes are horrendously boring, and Professor Binns is still as dull as when you were in school.
It's a good thing the owlery is away from the rest of the school. Quite the aroma in there.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying. Perhaps next week.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to deliver their letters? Magic, I suppose.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those letters. I still get lost looking for our common room.
My little brother sends me letters chock full of questions about Hogwarts. Merlin help us when he starts here next year.
Wait, I think I hear one.
Revelio.
I need to stop by the owlery. Far too long since I've sent a letter home.
Accio.
Well, I'll just have to find another one. I don't remember how to get the keys to it.
Alohomora.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, is that trouble trying to get to this one?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's see if this guy will lead me to it. Yeah, there's one right there.
This stairwell looks promising.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet.
I think you just follow
Like
him.
the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aloha Mora.
Aloha maha. Aloha moha. Is that right, Lavi? That's how you say it, Aloha moha. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Or nay, make the skeleton dance. I want to see it dance.
Revelio. Ha.
Try what I thought was a smoothing.
Lumos.
Yeah, okay. So they never have fixed this. There's a way to port where I'm at. Maybe it's this one? No, that says Square. So behind me, there's a way to fast travel down there. But it never shows up on the map. Surprised they never fixed that. Here it is right here. And I don't understand why they haven't, fixed that. It didn't show up where I'm at. Oh well, I always gotta walk down here. Not a big deal, but just kind of strange.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Weird. The quest hasn't updated. There it goes.
I've been at this for hours.
Look at that move now.
Leviosa!
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Mushroom stew. I like mushrooms, but I've never heard of a mushroom stew.
Focus to tell us. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
He died so fast his mother gave birth again. Talk about strange. Yeah. Very, very strange.
Over here!
Wait, why are we doing this in the daytime? Shouldn't it be nighttime?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Now, why is he saying that? Because we have stealth ability.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work.
Focus to tell us.
If he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Most goblins in my family work in the freight of... Hello?
Oh my gosh. Oh, those are potions that is trying to pick up. Okay. Now that makes sense. Guess I should pay attention to the text.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I'm famished.
I feel as though you're not even trying!
Leviosa! Accio!
I'll get you!
Up there. That's our way in.
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah, she killed a man today.
Might want to look up.
A lamb to the slaughter.
One less human to worry. An intruder! Fight about as well as a...
Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not an intruder!
Will not survive this.
No! An intruder! Levioso!
That's mine.
Depulso!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Damn it, glad I got the wrong.
I won't rest.
Flash of him.
Put me down. Treating me like
Levioso.
Die for that.
No.
Expulso! Stand a chance against me. Run! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Levioso.
Novice luck.
time to teach someone a lesson.
How embarrassing.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I don't like this setup.
Levioso!
Potato! Reducto!
Also.
Expulso! Expulso!
Levioso.
Ranrock will unite us!
Levioso. Repulsor. Fringo. Finger. Potato. Stupefy.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that key binder. I don't like where it's at. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna have a better key for it, but no. Sure never.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Alrighty.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Here's the pain in the butt boss.
Confringo! Lindo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Lindo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Lindo! Stupefy! Closer! Stupefy! I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how? Lindo!
Hey, Sandwich King. How's it going? Thanks so much for the read. How are you doing? Let me give you a little shout out there. What were you playing?
Mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
I'm doing okay. Just playing some Hogwarts Legacy. What's going on here? Rotato? Not sure I've ever heard of that. It sounds different.
Revelio. The bridges appear and disappear, depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Oh, there's what I need. That, no, not really what I need, but...
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've done this before. Why is my brain having issues?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Confringo! Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I thought it was... Oh... Last time I had to fight both of these guys at the same time. One was invisible and one wasn't. It was kind of annoying.
Finger! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Okay, so...
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, wait, that has to, which side does it become a solid? Oh, so I just need to move it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulsor! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, that's not high enough. Well, shit.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio.
Just the one. Just the one.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
I want a house made like this. That would be so fun.
Revelio. Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Dindo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, boss time. I didn't get any potions, but that's okay. Alright, so this is the one where I gotta fight an invisible one. And not an invisible one. Wow, I actually got him killed quick. Where's he at?
Leviosa. Confringo. Dindo. Levitago. Stupido. Confringo. Dindo.
There he is.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
clothes on him.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do?
I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Be right back. Sorry, everybody. Bit occupado. Occupado? Oh, thank you, Neon.
The stories I could tell you.
So, you know, I wanna try something. Instead of spinning my camera around. I suppose I could just do it this way. And not spin my camera around. Because that's kind of annoying. Hey, Emperor, how's it going? Are you getting ready for, Thanksgiving?
Revelio. Lumos.
Should be feeling better by tomorrow. Yeah, that's right, you're sick. That sucks. It's not fun to be sick.
Revelio.
Let us begin. Attention, fellow artists. Another performance, if you would.
I call COVID the Wuhan virus. Just 'cause it pisses people off. The Wuhan virus. The Wuhan virus. Do you remember when Trump called it the China virus? And people got mad. And the rest of the world laughed. Well, he called it the China virus. And people said, well, that's racist. You can't do that, that's racist. That's wrong. People online were quick to point out almost all viruses are named after their origin. It was nothing to do with racism. Let's see, the Spanish flu.
Must we
The,
practicing our scales?
I just had a list up in my head.
Lumos.
You've made your point!
What's the bird virus? Bird virus had its origin. in the name. They always name viruses of the origin.
Revelio.
Where they came from or discovered.
Lumos.
I shan't tell. Certainly.
Well, monkeypox. That's because of where it came from. A lot of them are from their origin. But but obviously not all of them. But there's a lot of them. West Nile, because it was discovered in the West Nile. Let's see. N1H1. I forget what the full name was. But they always try to name them from the origin. Or something in relation to where it came from. And so when he said the China virus, people were like, oh, but that's racist. And he wasn't being racist. Because that lady, and she said, well, why did she call it the China virus? That's racist. And he goes, because it's from China. And West Nile. There's a lot of viruses that have the origins, like the Spanish flu. Yeah, swine is because it comes from pigs. So it can be an animal or a place. So all kinds of different ways that they name them, but that's usually what the reason. I used to know. Hold on, I can't stand when it does that. Yeah, Middle East respiratory syndrome. Name origin. Of course, the one time they give us a picture. We can't open it. Here, let me see if I can find it. Well, that ain't helping. But they tried to pull the race card with him, and it failed. Because he was basing it off of the origin of where they believed it came from. And we've been doing that for a long time in science. We've been giving viruses a name of an origin, whether it be an animal, a place. We've been doing that stuff for a long time. And she tried to make it sound racist. And it wasn't. And people online were quick to point out, how many viruses are out there that we name from their origin? West Nile, Spanish flu. We never said they were racist. These people try to go after shit. And now, you know, I heard about this one recently. Lady's behind a mask, and he says, ask China. She goes, is that racist? Like, what is wrong with these freaking people? But there was a video listing a mass amount of virus names from origins. And all of them had those crazy weird names. But they all had the origin names in them. But not all of them do that though. Oh shoot, I messed that up. Come on. Yeah, Lyme disease, Lyme, Connecticut. The reason they do that too is so that they have an idea of where it came from, like, because it helps you to understand, do I need vaccinations for this or that, or, you know, because there's a lot of them down in Mexico where you have to vaccinate for if you're going to go on certain trips to certain countries like Mexico, India. I think that's the reason why they did that. But it might not be. I have no idea. It makes sense to me to have the origin in the virus name, though. But it was just like, if Trump said, boy, I need oxygen, somebody would have stood up in the reporter room and said, oh, is that racist? Is it racist because you need oxygen? That's the way these people were. I am so glad MSNBC is being shut down. I can't wait to watch it. To watch that network burn to the ground. Mainstream media is really finally starting to die, thank God.
Yes.
All these big mainstream medias, they're constantly gaslighting people. And of course, American people, they fall for it every time. I heard today that Hallmark had more viewers than MSNBC did during the debates. Which has prompted Comcast to say that, you know, for them to sell it off. I don't know, lying to your viewers all the time is not a good motto. Then what do I know? Well, you're like many other Americans. People are starting to turn off.
I suppose I should head
They're
inside.
starting to turn off mainstream media because it's disgusting.
Levioso! Bingo! Tego! Stupefy! Also! Stupefy!
Mainstream media cannot be trusted. Fox News, MSNBC, CNN, CBS, ABC, BBC. None of them.
Confringo! Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Oh, this is where I fight the big spider.
Levioso! Confringo! Binder! Deposa!
Exactly. We expect the news, we expect the Weather Channel to be wrong once in a while. Not the mainstream media. And instead, the mainstream media is more wrong, often more wrong than mainstream media. How is that even frickin' possible? It blows my mind. The Weather Channel is more accurate than mainstream media.
Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper.
So that wasn't supposed to hurt me. It did.
Incendio.
Guess I was standing too close.
Levioso. Confringo. Binder. Pulso. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Binder. shame you're so...
Incendio!
Hold on. Hold on just a second.
Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
My friend keeps calling me. It's like I'm trying to stream here, damn it. Well, I didn't see that one over there. I was wondering which spider kept hitting.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! Confringo!
Yeah, Neon, actually, a lot of people do that. People are just sick of mainstream media lying. Here we go. The big mama spider.
Incendio! Tiger! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio! Tiger! Stupefy! Anger! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Tiger! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Tiger! Stupefy! Ender! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Repulsor! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo!
I did not have the right spells up to fight her.
Confringo!
Didn't have any read.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo!
The no spiders don't like fire, but now they got 2 spells that actually do anything. This is the good one to get. This one does a lot to spiders. If I remember correctly. Bombardia. Or Bombarda. Oh yeah, this would have been nice. I'm gonna go ahead and take that one, because that's one of my favorite spells. Wait a minute. Which way? I think this is the exit. Damn well better be.
Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Someday I'm gonna sit down and watch the movies. Someday. Someday. Someday.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Let me go grab a drink.
Deek would like to speak with you.
That's
When
thirsty.
you have a moment.
All right. I should upgrade some of my desks for food. Oh, potions.
Here, we have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I thought he sold them. I guess not.
I've always thought that it's the whole.
Maybe he doesn't have them yet.
replenish my herbology supplies, I go to Timothy Teasdale at the Magic Muse. Such an entrepreneur, that young man. Less poison and fewer spikes. I'd imagine she was organising spellcraft for some of the new students. Poor Mr. Ollivander seems shot from errant wildfire.
The way my children play at Genie, I sometimes hope they all turn out to be squibs, for their safety and mine.
I so enjoy chatting to Thomas Brown, but I'll never understand his fixation with Muggle Christmas carols. Perhaps it's the antiquated language that fascinates him, or the melodious dills.
The other day at the Three Horses, Gladwin Moon, I think his name is. Regaling everyone with his tales, he was. I think he was captain of the Chubbly Cannons, the way he goes on.
Oh.
We had assumed that all the children would be sorted into
certainly knows her beasts.
Imagine our surprise when the youngest was put into Ravenclaw. Still, she has always been quite the reader. And she's quite useful when you have a question. Thank goodness.
Children from homes with more than one house elf are rarely self-sufficient.
Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. Needed some moon card first. Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, I'd wager they'll stick to boats and trains.
I have a wand, for goodness sake.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said. Wonder how I get on working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches.
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to take one of those rickety carts around the place. Nearly volunteered first time I rode one.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time. Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
That's not the failure, it's a good thing. Did you know that Albie has been designing his own rooms? Such an entrepreneur. I did see Professor Weasley in the village recently. She was stopping by tomes and scrolls. I'd imagine she was organising spellcraft for some of the new students.
Is the universal hex really so sinister?
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place. My children, and my husband for that matter, not to press me too much. I'm not above using a blasting curse in the house when necessary.
Never had to tie a shoelace or fill a dug in his life.
Oh boy. You know, there's always something to do here.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while.
So
Probably can pick up after
I get a phone call from my friend. Hey, the daughter left. Can you go check on the dogs? Because she doesn't ever take her out. I was like, all right. That stepdaughter puts a lot of people in this house on edge. She just expects everyone to do stuff for her. That's so frustrating. I haven't learned much about it. Other than there is one coming. The main question I have for it is where in the story of Harry Potter is it going to take place? Like this game? This is 100 years before Harry Potter. So it makes me wonder, where does it take place in the story and time? That'll be the interesting part. So we shall see. Right, which one is my closest?
You know I hate being left out.
Yeah, because this game is away from the movies and the books, right?
Rascals, going without me.
I had mentioned.
Which is nice.
Oh, that's even worse.
If I know anything. Hey Jared, how you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Look at that little kitty icon twerking.
Please come and talk to Deke.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to say, but I hope it's still as good as this one, and better.
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of
Amber Rose
to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke,
yeah, he likes animals.
Thestrals, not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
That's weird. Never shown I didn't have gloves on in that cutscene there. But I have gloves. You got a new dress? Like in real life?
As I'm always saying, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Hey, pineapple. Nice. You should post a picture of it in Discord. Neon. Yes, Neon. There is a Discord, but it's in,
Rescued the thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding.
Oh, let's see. There you go. Judgment free. Oh, we judge everybody. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, shoot. I double clicked. No, nobody makes fun of each other in there. For I will be judged for my sins. I cannot judge others. Except for Emperor. I judge him. Amber's on a three-stream streak. 3-stream streak.
Way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and error. In my case, it was a lot of error.
You move like a pregnant yak.
He'll move like a pregnant yak. The pregnant yak. A fat yak. A yakety fat. Yakety fat fat fat.
Oh, how fun aside!
Their mom used to raise cows? So your mom raised Emperor? Did I say that? Did that come out of my little kitty mouth? Skinny to be a cow. Skinny to be one of your mom's cows.
These rocks have seen better days.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
It's weird that they wouldn't give you up and down access.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso.
I almost had it. He gone.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Hold on, the dogs are barking like crazy. Okay. Now you want to be able to hear the dogs. I use AI to filter my voice so that you guys can't hear background noise. Here's the software. It's really cool, especially if you have meetings. So this thing uses AI enhanced voice and video. Basically, that's not a human voice. It will not allow it through the microphone. Or human voice, I should say.
Noisy interruptions like the construction outside right now. Let's get rid of it. It's perfect for when you want to be heard without yelling over bothersome background noise. Great for video conferencing and live streaming. Perfect for when you want to be heard without yelling over bothersome background noise. Great for video conferencing and live streaming. We also covered virtual background, a cool app feature that enables streamers to blur their backgrounds, which lets them add a cool blur like those expensive cameras. Perfect for when you yelling over bothersome background. Great for video and live stream. Covered virtual background. It's perfect options like the construction. Handy when there are noisy interruptions like the construction outside right now. Let's get rid of it. It's perfect for when you want to be heard without yelling over bothersome back.
And it literally works that good. It's insane. Uh-oh, I woke him up. Shit. I didn't know they were sleeping.
Levioso. Revelio. Oh, no, you don't.
You little son of a...
Lumos. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you?
could use an inferior for anything. They could fight anyone who annoys me, for example.
I'll look after you.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I had to rescue a male and a male and a female. Biological male, biological female. Because they do have those symbols in the game. Oh, there's a waypoint over here, or whatever it's called. Right in the housey wousey. Alright guys, give me a second. Dude, sorry, there's a lot of distraction. They hired a company to come out and put Christmas lights up on the house, so I'm kind of overseeing that too. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go AFK real quick.
Would you mind helping a poor witch? I need some help. Can you not hear me? Hello? Hello? Would you mind helping a poor witch? You there, can you help me? Can you not hear me? Hello? Hello? I need some help. Would you mind helping a poor witch? Can you not hear me?
But I'm here.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
She was hoping I would be better prepared. Why wasn't she better prepared? Typical society.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
If the necromancer dies, do the in-theory die as well? These are the questions that keep me up at night.
Confringo! Finder! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Finder! Potato! Stupefy!
Calling me a fool? How's it going, Gibbons? Are you out causing trouble today? Is that what you're doing? Causing trouble? Wearing a little butthead?
Revelio.
What kids? I don't know what that means. Muggle kids?
My plan is to have a look. Put in a good effort.
Pushing a plough is good honest work. Well, in my view, there's no need. When I chased off
Let me know if Ellie Pack combined should perform next team.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Now I can conjure a breathing pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
This is the NPC you Gibbons. I'll show ya. Unless you already found him. Then in that case, shut up.
Most excellent.
Then shut it. Just kidding. Always kidding. Oh. Now I got enough for one. I don't have enough for any. Hey, Navi, how's it going? I am 24. This is also a replay, though. A replay. Ha! There's no room for that. Well, we're just gonna have to get rid of some more crap. Let's make it super big. No, I'm just kidding. You know what? I'm gonna have to change all these. I need Diddy. I need Diddy. Doing a rerun in the game, going 100% Gryffindor this time, hardest difficulty. Oh, nice. The game is so worth replaying. It's amazing. It's amazing. This barely fits. Wow, this thing gets really big. Holy crap. There, we'll just put it right there and leave it. And that way it'll make me look small. Just kidding. Dark wizard. That would be cool. Norse little dark wizard.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
He
I
said
wonder where I
he
should
said to
put that
start the
pen.
process. He didn't want to say sex. Oh yeah, capturing the animals and selling, you can make a lot of money. That's what I did on my other character. She made a lot of money.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
About a cadaver. About a cadavering. Alright, let's get a boy and a girl. And then let's make a whoopee. We have to blur this part out. It's animal sex. You can't see animal sex. It's naughty. Where they zoom in on the Discovery Channel.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I think I've done that one, Gibbons. It's been a little while. Well, I've already done the second trial. Pretty soon I'll be doing the other one. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna raise up my disc. Tired of sitting. Yeah, I'm up to Fire and Vice. Oh, let's go meet Poppy. She's so cute. I think she's one of the most adorable characters in the game. She cool. Then they do me start the game. Oh, what's this? Legal hearing. AAA publisher said the quiet part out loud.
Welcome back to the news, everybody. Today we've got a really important story, actually. It impacts all of us, and you've probably seen headlines like this one, right? Quote, publishers are absolutely terrified that preserved video games would be used for recreational purposes. That's actually a quote. So the US Copyright Office has struck down a major effort for game preservation. That's a big headline, but do you know what's even worse? It barely begins to cover how stupid, how frustrating this entire situation is. What it is the industry dragon that is the ESA, ensuring that the business side of gaming is firmly suppressing the art side. And what makes this so ridiculous, infuriating, and absolutely malicious is the fact that 87% of video games before 2010 are no longer commercially available. So ESA, what are you hoarding? Okay, let's get into the story. To start this off, we gotta be on the same page. So here's how the whole shebang works. Every 3 years, the US Copyright Office offers the chance for changes to be made to how copyright is applied. And obviously, it's in the US, but that matters because, yeah, most of the games happen in the US. Now, in January 2024, the heroes of today's video, the Software Preservation Network, they began attempting to get their petition forward to the Copyright Office. They had two asks. These are basically tweaks to the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Their first one is to allow multiple simultaneous remote users for non-game software, and their second ask to allow for remote access to video games for the purposes of research and education. So in simple terms, what they're basically saying is, hey, Copyright Office, we would like it if multiple people could check out software, non-game software, like say an application or an operating system in a remote fashion, and multiple users could do that, you know, for academic research. And the second ask is, could people remotely access video games for academic purposes? Because, you know, games are art. They matter, and if we look at the past, we might just learn and have better games. So here's the wild thing. Currently, libraries can preserve and distribute video games, but it's crazy the limitations. They can only physically do it with the original software and hardware, and they can't lend them. They cannot lend them, right? So a library would effectively have to maintain piles of legacy hardware. That's just not going to happen. I'll be actually blunt here. This is worse than useless. The only people who can research video games are people who live near a magical gaming library with loads of things, or that build a private collection out of pocket. And even that's kind of bad, because preservation without access is a bit like arguing that Smaug the Defiler, or whatever he was called in Tolkien, was preserving the riches of Erebor for future generations by making sure nobody else could have them. It's not preservation, it's hoarding, and while individual collectors may be really good people and lend the games out, that's not a real solution. But now for the bit that should make all of our blood boil. This restriction is not applied to any other medium, right? No other art form. Film? Nope. Television? Nope. Books? Nope. It turns out that from a legal perspective, games are uniquely punished, they are uniquely under attack. And the Software Preservation Network wants to improve this. The people who don't want to improve it are the ESA. The ESA suck. They have been long-time industry villains, and we're going to talk a lot about them today. And we're not just preserving video games, we are preserving our wrinkly gamer brains, and doing so with today's sponsor. We're going to help you transform doom-scrolling time into skills you can be proud of. And for me, that means righting a bit of a wrong from the past, actually. So, it's brilliant.org/bellular news, and they're now for me a healthy, fulfilling habit. You see, they're all about learning by doing across thousands of lessons in maths, data science, programming, and AI, and it's all in their gorgeous site and app. And what sets them apart is how tactile and interactive everything is, which is the complete opposite of the school system that, as an example, I went through. Here's a few highlights, right? Planning a music festival by moving around light cones in a space-time diagram, which is awesome. Playing snooker to understand the rules of collision, or in their data science pathway, which will have you working with real-world data from the likes of Starbucks, Airbnb, and Spotify. And the wrong that I talked about writing is just, I ended up doing so many YouTube videos that I kind of neglected.
Guess I'm a little confused on this preservation.
Back again. And personally, I use the mobile app. I just love the layout, the illustrations, the UX, the animations are delightful. You can just feel the passion behind it, honestly, and it means that my phone is a positive object in my life, not a terrible doom-scrolling thing. So, you can turn that into a great daily learning habit today at brilliant.org/bellular news. When you go there, you'll get 30 days for free, and then you'll get 20% off the annual plan. Time to introduce today's villain. The Entertainment Software Association, ESA, is a body that represents most major devs and publishers in America, and you may remember them from plenty of little dramas. They had an amazing one where they leaked the information, right, of all the press people from E3 signups. So that was pretty damn bad. And of course, E3 in general, they were actually running that, and they had a complete inability to make E3 a sustainable event that would work. Which is insane, because it's not like loads of other groups have, actually managed to do that successfully for years. No, the ESA are just useless morons. But the point is, they're not here for us. They're actually not here for video games either. They are not interested in games as a medium. To the ESA, games are an industry only, and they will have no problem suppressing the overall impact and success of video games in the long run, if that means they're seen to be protecting the short-term interest of their members, because